वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। आज हम जोंगली के पास जाएंगे मिलने के लिए। क्या सीन चल रहा है, बात करके आते हैं भाई। क्या लड़ाई झगड़ा, क्या मचा
Huh?
करेगा? हैं?
A letter from Miko? Oh, what is she plotting this time? Well, let's open it and take a look.
मीको मीको अरे मीको आ रहे हैं।
Henshikaku? Why does she want me to stay there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
आया भाई पुण्य खड़ा हूँ मैं। अगर मैं इधर खड़ा हो जाऊँ 1 किलोमीटर बस तो आ रही होगी गाइस। हाँ बस तो परफेक्ट, आवाज तो परफेक्ट आ रही है ना। सही है सही है, उसे चेक करना पड़ता भाई। अरे भाई यहाँ पे मत क्या डाल भाई, लकीनो मत डाल, सामने बैठा है ताऊ तुम्हारा, बहुत मारेगा। अरे कहाँ छड़ जाती है, हर जगह ठंडे की जगह नहीं होती, हर जगह नहीं चढ़ते बच्चा, अच्छी जगह नहीं है भाई। यहाँ से 500 14.5 यहाँ से जाऊँगा, ओ तेरा भला हो। मीको बुला रहे, मीको भाई। मैं तो जोंगली से मिलने जा रहा था, पर मीको ने तो लेटर भेज दिया मेरे लिए। तो यही मीको से मिलने चलते। कैसे भग रही है, कैसे भग रही है, कैसे भग रही है, कैसे भग रही है। तेज जा नहीं आना है ना। ओके तकाशी, हेलो तकाशी ब्रो, क्या हाल चाल तुम्हारे?
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in.
कहाँ पे मीको?
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
अच्छा भाई, हमें ऐसे कोई टेंशन नहीं, शोगन मेरे से कुछ नहीं कहेगी। शोगन तो अपनी है भाई, वो हमसे क्या कुछ कहने कभी कुछ। ओहो
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
कौन सा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट भाई?
Whoa,
पहले
I'm
बता,
not
मैं
just
पढ़ना
gonna
चाहूंगा
sign a random contract out of the blue.
मैं पढ़ना चाहूंगा उसे पहले, तभी का
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So he's the representative you selected. He would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
अच्छा जी।
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the test of courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, So I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time.
Entertainment,
मीको की बात
huh?
थोड़ी ना मान, वो
Wait,
करूंगा मैं।
kind of like
क्या
a
बोलते हैं?
Kitsu Yuge
मीको जो
and a
बोले ही करना
Kitsu
पड़ेगा
Hanea
भाई।
Sobi? Those
और
games
कराते
were
हैं,
really
बताया
fun.
बहुत बार मेरे को।
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission.
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other. The yokai.
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai. and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the test of courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing.
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait!
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yai Publishing House and 10%...
Hey, no fair!
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yai Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, and you are going to put me work once agiri.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10%.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate.
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all.
Alright.
But
So,
20%
what do I do?
is
Sorry, I
acceptable.
have to do the SD. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Hanayosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely... So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have...
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting...
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details, and this is a critical time for the shogunate's new development plans. And the survey team...
Got it, got it. We'll see you Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old...
चलो भैया चाट में जा दिया ना तो.
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu.
The smell of humans.
अच्छा.
Nothing to see here, just a statue.
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
ले भाई.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right?
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Yes, हम discuss करने आए थे.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes,
आ
the
गए, आ गए, आ
Mikawa
गए.
Flower Festival.
देखो देखो घर बतानी भी कहूँगा आगे
Kichiboshi,
पहले.
Shosei, Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
अबे बिकोंगे हैं हाल आ जाते हैं.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival.
अच्छा जी.
So what if
ज़्यादा
there's
पता है?
delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum.
Fun.
देख लो मैंने कितने घर बतानी भी.
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Yoroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun.
ले
How
भाई.
sad that would be.
ले भाई तेरा वो कर दिया भाई.
Poor Yoroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bakke Danuki. I just, yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bakke Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next. In Inazuma, only the Bakke Danuki can hope to match the...
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bakke Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bakke Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and... No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish...
Wait!
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bakke Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't,
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobukoban, while you're out there.
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur.
And Mr. Yellowfur.
And Auntie Pink.
Auntie Pink.
Miss Pinkfur.
Auntie बोल दिया चुप
I almost forgot.
बेटा फाड़ दे
Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment. I'll cook up a few Bakke Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special Kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
लो भाई चलो हो गया चालू बे हाले चालू करके नहीं दे रहे खा लिया तूने तेरे लाल कैसे हो रही पत्ती तेरे साथ इन्होंने भी हो रही है
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams. Well, we need more than Bakke Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
एक तो ये मी को सारा आधे ऐसी बातें करके चलो भैया निकलते हैं यहाँ से एक तो ये गो नहीं पूछती इधर जाना भाई कौन से आइलैंड पे भी था मुझे क्या किसी आइलैंड पे भी नहीं डायरेक्ट पहुँचेंगे अपना टेलीपोर्ट का ले वही चालू ही कर दिया कौन है अच्छा जी नहीं कौन है भाई अभी से डर रहा है भाई
So many houses.
पहली बार देख रहा है क्या
So many humans.
वाह भाई वाह
Gotta farm beans. Whitefur, Yellowfur, how do we farm beans?
Farm
तेरे बगल में एक करवाना पड़ा है आपको दिखनी
farm beans. Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Taste the same. Easy peasy.
अरे
Wait
bro,
for
कैसा हो
the farm beans that taste the same.
एक सेकंड
No, wait, that's...
चलो भाई तो बात होती है गेम की एक सेकंड, इधर जाने को बोल रहा है, ये दो जगह बोल रहा है यार। पहले राइट चलते हैं, इधर ही चलते हैं। ओहो तरबूज काटा हुआ रखा भाई, डालू क्या? ये तो अपने ही लौंडे हैं। क्या हो गया भाई, क्या हो गया? इनके तो डायलॉग नहीं दिए, क्यों भाई?
Longhorned Oni and short-horned Oni.
हॉर्नेट के मैंने पहली बार नोटिस करा भाई।
Shosei, there you are.
White fur. Yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2.
वाह भैया, इसके तो सींग बताती है भाई। हम गेम खेलने आ जा, तू भी पता नहीं कौन सा गेम बना रहा है।
Shosei loves to play. Longhorned and short-horned Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
I can explain, ले भाई explain।
Hitatsumi Kozo and the other...
ले भाई, ठीक है, ऐड थी।
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival.
मैं तो पहली बार आ रहा हूँ मेरे लिए लास्ट फेस्टिवल से, मुझे तो पता भी नहीं पिछली बार क्या हुआ था। इस बार का बताओ ना। पिछली बार की बात है, लेके ओहो भाई जादू से है ये। तो नॉट
Hornless Oni.
हॉर्नेस, अच्छा हॉर्नेस, इसके हॉर्ने नहीं। इसको मार मार, मैं तो कह रहा चप्पल से मार। ये सुधार के रखेगी भाई, दोनों को सुधार के रखा है उसने। सॉरी वैसे ले जा जैसे पीट के लाइए वैसे, ये बहुत बदतमीज है।
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
बहुत ज़्यादा है बेटा, लगती नहीं, बहुत मारती है वो कोने में ले जाके लोगों को। अब नेक्स्ट किसको जाना पीछे? ये तो अपनी क्यूटी है।
Huh? Kyobu Koban, what are you doing?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
अरे वो
So,
बहुत
what do you
खतरनाक
think?
लड़की है भाई, अपनी
Are you interested in our
दो
proposal?
क्यूटी है तो ये भी डायलॉग नहीं दिया है भाई। डायलॉग क्यों नहीं देते भाई? दो ना यार, तीन तीन है, चल जे बढ़िया है।
One second. I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but if...
Great yokai found us.
It's just us.
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind.
अच्छा जी,
What's your name?
नाम बताना।
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
So, still sealed in that statue then? I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki Mizuki. I'm a Yumekui Baku. We're yokai, just like you.
मिजुकी, मैं तो मिजुकी।
Great yokai is surprise.
ये भी एक माँ की लड़की है भाई, हमने पानी की परी है ये। वाटर क्वीन बोल सकते हो उसको तुम।
Oh, Aisa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
और क्या पता माधव फैलाती है क्या? ये भी फैन हो गई क्या इस बात हाउस की?
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
बात उसके अंदर गेम
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway,
पता कौन सा गेम
the
चलता है
topic of games really seemed to pique your interest.
allow me to
Is
extend
there something going on?
allow नहीं तो new kind of
Miko.
Miko
I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
अरे बहुत मारेगी वो ले जाके पत्ते भी नहीं चाहूँगा मैं चाहूँगा क्या उसके बारे में बुरे मत बोलो अच्छी लड़की है वो Miko
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro?
Goro RK Goro
If our venture is to focus on games, then Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the
alright then I go अब इसको भी डायलॉग दे दे इसके डायलॉग भाई कहाँ है इसके वॉइस एक्टर क्यों नहीं आते चल भाई टाइम बन जाता है ये भी कभी एकदम एक्साइटेड हो जाएगा अचानक से Yeah. On the
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kitty boast. Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a Tanuki!
बैठ जा
Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into Tanuki?
तेरी गलती भाई
No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a Tanuki.
बैठ जा
Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu.
मैं तो नाम
So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
बैठ जा वहाँ चुपचाप ये है मत मानना तो है
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time.
मार थे
Sorry, this is probably the first
Aman
time
hata de,
Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
जल्दी बैठ जा फिर वो आ जाएगा ये करते सामान पीछे से जो रखा है सब कुर्सी पर
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
आयु ये डिब्बा डिब्बा
And there goes my nap.
रख दे ना इधर
Silly human.
चलिए मन भाई ये बोलते हैं ऐसे लिए बोलते हैं भाई भी आता है इसको फिर अभी बहुत मारता हम लगा के मार देता
This human really warm.
ऐसा क्या हम देख
Boy, where do we begin?
चल भाई अब भाई सिचुएशन ही एक्सप्लेन करते रह जा ये कहाँ भाग रही थी
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy.
अबे कहीं भी थी ना ये सोने जा रही है
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Tanuki art.
Wait, see? I knew
Yeah?
it wouldn't be that easy.
दे दे खत्म
We grow taller
तुमने दिया क्या?
than
क्या कह रहे?
mountains.
Eh? Sorry.
डर का है
Just thinking about something Sensei always said.
Well,
You can't just
this
focus
is
on drills,
good
Sayu.
opportunity
You
as
need to
any.
push the limit. I guess.
Farm
Yeah?
beans.
Success? Alright, let's go discuss
नहीं,
this
वो बातें कर
ninjutsu.
रहा है बातें उसकी मर्जी है
I'll
नाचे
pass on the
मनाचे
fireworks. They're terrible for my
They go
sleep.
fine. आ गई।
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
चलो याशिरो कहाँ पे याशिरो?
What's my first step?
कहाँ पे याशिरो कमीशन? तो बड़ा दूर है। पंख लेके कहा जमीन पे थोड़ी ना चलूँगा पंख लेके। ऊंचा होना चाहिए उसके लिए जगह भी तो।
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
आ गई बाबे जी।
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
बैठ जा आप।
The list looks fine.
चलो इसकी तो वॉइस
As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
नहीं अभी बात करेंगे।
Oh, Traveler!
बाल खराब मत करिए ज़्यादा।
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've for large events like the Test of Courage. Brother usually does most of the organizing, but this time I wanted. I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
दे तो दे।
Oh, already? That was fast. Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. I suppose I'm a little sad about when the time comes. Perhaps we could.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, my brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're...
Ah, it's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer. Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Huh, Mizu.
They're planning to use your festival to promote...
Oh, is that so?
चलो वही वो तो बात नहीं।
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have...
अब मैं हम दूसरा मिशन भाई हम तो जोंगली के पास जा रहे हैं। जोंगली कहाँ है? जोंगली जोंगली के ज़ॉम्बी नहीं जोंगली जोंग लड़के का चाइनीज नहीं ज़ॉम्बी नहीं जोंगली जोंग क्या कर रहे हो क्या कर रहे हो वाह वाह गेम में खाना ही नहीं है कुछ और आते ही नहीं मैं तो डिनर खा गेम में वाला बंदा खा रहा है खाना ही वो लोग भी थे तो वो डिनर आवाज तो रखते हैं आ रहे हैं मंगा लेना 5 मिनट में ले 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 आ ले 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 बता क्या ले लूं ले भैया मर गो जी तो भैया खाना ओ ये पेट में भाई क्या खिला दिया तूने उसके पेट वो हो गया
Should I save this
Should I go with तू ये वाला करते हैं ना ये तो ये वाले मिशन क्या ये वाला करते हैं ना ये वाला मिशन क्या छोटू किधर है भाई वो जाकी भी आवाज दी है जाकी भी आवाज क्यों नहीं दी लल्ला लल्ला पता नहीं चलो भाई जोंगली से मिलने चलते हैं तो खत्म नहीं हो कुछ नहीं कह रहे कुछ नहीं कह रहे कुछ कहेंगे कहाँ भाई कहाँ हमारा जोंगली भाई बुला दो
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome! We're good at that!
I have no reason to doubt your abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this...
भाई ज़ॉम्बी से कहाँ पे ज़ॉम्बी होता भाई अपना भाई ज़ॉम्बी के अबे भाई 80 मिनट बता रहा है यहाँ से Hey there. और अंकल दाऊद
Hey, are you Uncle Dai?
I am indeed.
Yeah.
Now then, you must be the adventurers assigned by...
Huh? How could...
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
सब पता है
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just... Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo woo! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter.
So there is someone else! Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. Besides, this guy's the best. I'd go as far to say that there's not a...
You're a fool if you think you can...
Oh.
किधर है ये बता
Because
फालतू की बात मत कर
that's
जोंगली बता जोंगली किधर है जोंगली से बात करनी है
Haha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here, we'll go fetch him. Paimon bets Zhongli is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
बोलाओ इतना दूर जेर अपना जोंगली चाय पी रहा भाई
In our last tale,
Zhongli, there you are.
और करेक्ट
Oh,
और करेक्ट
here for a few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you. Do you have time?
बहुत टाइम है इसके पास
Something I'm
फ्री रहता
rarely
पूरा दिन
short
जुआ
of.
खेलता रहता है हर जगह बन जाता है
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but
Rock
Paimon
expert
doesn't
बना
believe
दिया
a
भाई।
word of it. Nobody...
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to...
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor.
Stop being so modest, Zhongli. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
भाई फिर चलो अंकल डाई के पास अब फिर से मत बोलियो सही है नहीं बोला नहीं तो कान पे मार देता पर्सनल हो जाता मैं वॉयलेंस पर उतर जाता देता हूँ कि अब बोल के लगा जाके सामने कुछ बहुत मारेगा ये डाल
And this must be the friend you spoke of?
वाह
Yep.
ये नहीं जानता
Paimon
कौन
doesn't
है
know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim.
Uh-huh, so you say. Wait till my guy gets here. It's no use me singing his praises.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Oh, young Kun, these are two... Longsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
God है
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses, never
A
mind.
contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm.
I must say, you
Stop talking the talk and start walking.
I'm just saying it like I...
So you're an appraiser, Mr.
भाई
Kunjun.
कुंजुन
Well, no.
कुंजुन
Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. He saw me holding a rock and asked me if...
Huh? How could you...
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harp. I asked him a few questions out of
familiar मत
curiosity.
हो मैं तो जान दो
So deep.
Not exactly. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
कौन
A
सा रोगा मैं भी
glossy
तो देखो
exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem.
Remarkable. This rock does indeed purity and geological rarity in the moment of its...
Such a detailed description. Say!
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high temp...
Well, if Zhongli...
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as...
I've seen many.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You will...
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm.
अरे माँ लेके जाएगा ये इतनी दूर चल भाई यहाँ पे तो यही मिलेगा अच्छा नहीं
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other... I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives.
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine.
Underground, overground. We left no stone unturned.
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before...
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues. Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
Huh.
1, 2... Huh. That seems right. These must be spares, right?
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without...
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap...
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with... They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. Or 2, they were forced...
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility.
If they didn't leave...
हाँ यहाँ पर वो पड़ा हुआ है यहीं से मैंने पहले क्यों नहीं लिया सामने वो है अभी मार के लेके आते हैं खत्म कहानी 2 मिनट में
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
बंदा यहाँ पे करके आ रहा था खड़ा होके घूर रहा है
Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
What does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. Okay.
Guara. Tahu. Ada apa? Guara.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you...
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I can perceive the memories of ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and...
Stone seeing.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dad.
भाई एक और किलोमीटर चल जाएगा बस ना कोई और है
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought, an on-site accident. We should note that found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
अबे तेरा भाई अंकल टैग है
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes. Yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with him?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kunjun here made good use of his expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if in the meantime...
Agreed.
ठीक है भाई.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
ठीक है भाई.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we...
Correct.
I like you.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait.
Huh?
भाई मुझे
Oh
पसंद है
yeah,
वो कैरेक्टर
where's
चाहिए मुझे कब
Kujun?
मिलेगा. मेरे को मुझे पता नहीं थी कैसे लेना, नहीं तो मैं ले लेता.
Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I
don't know.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very... absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious. As if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what...
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly... It sounded so familiar. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember...
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhongli. You're too kind.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed...
Great! Let's have a look. The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
मैं तो नहीं लड़ रहा. क्या? क्या अपने ताऊ से लड़ी हो? 1000 किलोमीटर बोला उसने. अबे ये तो मीको वाली जगह बता रहा है. हम जोंगली का ही मिशन कर रहे हैं ना. इधर भी कोई लाइट जल रही है, पता नहीं क्या. हम जोंगली का ही मिशन कर रहे हैं ना. नहीं नहीं, ये तो फिर कुछ और लग गया ना. हाँ वही तो कर रहा हूँ. गलत पेज देता है, पता नहीं क्यों भाई. उस फेस्टिवल के पीछे पड़ गए ये लोग. करा देंगे फेस्टिवल, कर देंगे भाई. वैसे भी उसमें डायलॉग नहीं है, कोई फायदा नहीं है करने का भी. कर दूंगा वैसे, आज तो करके ही जाऊँगा.
Rev the engines.
आ जा, पीछे पड़ जा मेरे. मंदिर है क्या? लगी है.
Wait, there are tracks here. These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself.
ये पाइप कैसे आ रहा है?
However,
वो छोड़ दे, रह तो नहीं रहा इधर. अब नहीं, अभी कहाँ से कुछ.
Hip. Phew.
मर गया क्या? ये गया 5 पैरों के निशान.
Hey, footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
ठीक है. अब जिंदा ना हो जाए ये ताऊ में. हो जा तू चालू.
Burn it down! Not bad. Overruled. Oh.
कुत्ते कमीने.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
अबे ताऊ ये चीज में चलाएगा. अब आजा मार के दिखा था. भाई ये तो चीटिंग है भाई. ये तो आर पार कैसे आ रहा है? ये तो चीटिंग है साफ.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
चल भाई आजा. ओ बच गया भाई. भाया क्या मेरा बॉ कहाँ है भाया? यहाँ पे मेरा वो था. डिब्बा.
An impressive bounty.
चल भाई इधर कहीं जाने के लिए बोल. एक और ताऊ है नीचे.
Oh no, the footprints end here.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
ले. अबे यहाँ तक आएगा क्या? तरफ नहीं है. यहाँ तक आ रहा है. नहीं गया पहली बार नहीं तो काम नहीं करने दे रहा. फालतू में भिड़ रहा आके. मतलब नहीं है तो उससे आओ तो बात करने.
Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else.
दूसरे से बात करो. ये तो हो गई बात.
Have you seen any miners nearby?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Jeez, a little grumpy or whatever. Let's.
बेटा धक्का मारने की होती है ना. मैं गिरा भी देता तो देखता भी नहीं. ये सामान है यार. सामान लेके तो जाओ. मारेगा.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
पकड़ लेता मैं तो. तेरा सामान भी ले गया तो कुछ भी नहीं कर पाया. नल्ला खिलाड़ी है. नल्ला खिलाड़ी ने.
Laid bare.
Looks like I went.
इसलिए कहते हैं पंगा मत दिया। मार दिया ना 2 मिनट में।
Hey there! Seen any miners?
हैं?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago.
It was so strange.
Huh.
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair.
And
Yes, they followed it.
Let's go after them!
क्या भाई? मुझे क्रीम वाला दे दे ना, वाइट। फाइट नहीं करना चाहूँगा इनसे, हाथ जोड़ के विनती छोड़ दो। है ओए वंश इधर आइयो।
More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
एक मिनट हो जा। मुझे इधर आइयो।
More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
एक मिनट हो जा। नहीं तो ये दे दो, ये दे दो फिर, ये दे दो, ये नहीं तो ये दे दो, ये दे दो फिर। हाँ पहले रख।
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first! Ask questions later!
ये दो यही है मम्मी, अब उसमें है नहीं।
Rescue first! Ask questions later!
चिल्लाने की तो आवाज आई, पर देख नहीं रहा। मेरे पे है ऐसा सेम, क्या दो। वहां पे देखो, वो देखो आ रहा है भैया, आ रहा है, रुक जाओ। और नीचे भूत भी खड़ा है यार।
Transfixed! Take this!
अब आ गया।
Light of the blazing sun!
सकते हैं।
Lightning flash! Overruled!
Those monsters were so
Cutie there.
aggressive. They must have noticed me walking. My name is Wanyu. I belong.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
A miner?
माइनर कहाँ है माइनर? The miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
Really?
Yes.
क्या बोला
I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look.
I think that's all we needed to hear.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you.
ठीक है.
I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again.
तो बचा लिया पैसे भी नहीं दिया.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
कौन सा rock? ठीक है.
Paimon nearly forgot.
It looks promising. I'll do my best.
ठीक है भाई कर. जा अपना काम कर.
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
कौन सा rock?
It's promising. I'll do my best.
मेमोरी देख रहा है तेरी. तेरे 4 माइनर. किसी के पीछे तो जा रहे थे.
It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would...
You think so? It feels like...
Be that as it may, 4 fully...
Oh, you're...
That's not all. We have encountered many clues.
Great!
I left a mark in the vicinity.
Clever thinking. A classic Zhongli move.
अच्छा जी. पूरे बहुत देख लिया क्लासिक.
We have encountered many clues.
कहाँ पे हूँ? यहाँ यहाँ आना है. यहाँ यहाँ आना है ना? यहाँ से होते. यहाँ से ऐसे वो तो यहाँ तक पहुँचे. अभी और आगे जाना. ला लोरी गडोरी बता अबे ऐसे थोड़ी ना चलते हैं. कुछ नहीं चल. तू मत कर. अभी कर लूँगा. कुछ मत कर. अभी वो फालतू मेरा वो खराब हो जाएगा. बंदे का वो मिशन खराब हो जाएगा अभी. अरे मुझे मालूम है कहाँ जाना है. कुछ और दे दो. चल.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
ये सामने बंद. नर लो था फाइटिंग. अबे कहाँ घुस रहा है भाई इधर. इधर ही मिशन है तो इधर तो चलना सब. अबे कहाँ घुस रहा है भाई. हाँ बढ़ ये ताऊ आ रहा है ये पावर बढ़ा दे अभी तो यहाँ पे एक वो डाल दे रहा हूँ ये ले भाई क्या आ गए आप
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing...
ने मारे थे
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Hyman heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments? I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Hyman's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
But of course, take... And this one is for Mr. Zhongli. Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far. Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What?
Dragonfall is an incredible...
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Paimon doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself...
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, when you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We should ensure...
with the sun! Rev the engines! Something to add to my collection.
We need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with... difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memory?
Rocks endure, but...
That makes sense.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
घड़ी है क्या? कितनी घड़ी है? अच्छा वो जगह कह रहे हैं रोड गया नहीं पता ना अभी सामने कितना क्या मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा नहीं मेरे को भाई मैंने देखा लोग मजाक बहुत करते हैं उनका तो मजाक ही करना चाहिए तो ज्वाइन करेंगे जैसे ही तुम ज्वाइन कर लो सही हम भी कर लेंगे ना सामने वाले को जैसा बोल रहा है वैसे ही हो मतलब इंसान तो ऐसे बोल देता कोई परवाह ही नहीं है हाँ बस चूत दिया इंसान है का दिमाग से इंसान को बेस्ट देखेंगे हम ये देखेंगे तो हाँ आप बोल देंगे तू डॉक्टर है भी ज्ञान पे है बस बात वो मंगा यार मुझे बच्चा मुझे मेरे को मन कर रहा पता नहीं क्यों बहुत दिन से खाने मंगाऊंगा मैं ऑर्डर कर
Rev the engines!
such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious-looking crystals up there, too. Amazing!
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section. All right, then. Let's conduct separate investigations.
Kunjun, can you see anything?
Well, there is this stone.
Doesn't seem very interesting.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me. Oh. This is.
Hey, what's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded. Not.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. If you don't try, you won't know.
Oh.
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea? Wait a minute. Paimon can fly.
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel?
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread lightly. Compose yourselves. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel.
Huh?
Listen.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until the gate.
So behind the seal, there's... What do we do? We can't hurt them.
याद करने वाला है पहुंचा अबे ये कौन है भाई
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, H-Dahar, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Witness my rise. Laid bare. Give up. Your life is mine.
Yeah, take this! Thunderclap!
Watch out!
Allow me.
You've recovered. How can that?
Focus your efforts, Morax.
I will have order. Crumble!
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Burn it down!
Crumble! Careless! Nothing to fear! Rise! Quake! Lightning slash!
Don't waste my time. Submit! You wait. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Crumble!
Order guide you.
There is no atonement
Rise!
for 1,000-year pain!
Careless!
Transfixed. My turn.
Crumble! Take this!
Bishop!
Your life is mine.
From rock to dust, sooner or later.
Pitiful. Don't waste my time.
Quake! This is order!
Cowardly insects!
Laid bare. Witness my
Earth will not abhor us! You think you can destroy me?
Burn it down! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
This is getting interesting.
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare! Submit!
Enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Light it good!
अबे पाप तो अंधे गया भाई गया खत्म कहानी भाई तेरी
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground,
क्या हो गया नहीं मिले
you return for the second time.
क्या हो गया
You should call it by its name, Ajdaha. Fate.
Fate?
नहीं ये बता क्या हुआ?
Fate?
चल अब तो कैंसिल।
So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
पैसे देती हो मेरे?
No. You have
नहीं मिली दवाई।
That voice!
Ajdaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ajdaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes, it was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ajdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ajdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities.
So there are two Ajdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are...
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. 2 weeks, I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger,
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity.
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Ajdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive, erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ajdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought on erosion, made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion. But it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No.
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence. The echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a...
No. It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal.
Morax is not an insect.
मैं बाहर ना गया मैं तो नहीं बैठा
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear in the wilderness. Snow falls on a spring day.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains
More axe!
The little girl vanished!
Are you satisfied, Ishtaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the...
Your power is nearly spent.
Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
काम नहीं चलेगा कमजोर तो है हमारी खिलाड़ी काम नहीं चलेगा
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners!
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ezdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps...
Ashtaha, I am no longer the G...
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of...
Even you met such a fate.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. That's unimportant. Fate is you may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence.
I do not pretend to match your...
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is...
That day in the chasm. Did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts.
Thank you, Ashtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun. He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo-life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ashtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes. Quicker than words could tell, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
1,000 years ago, Ejdaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ejdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. He was willing to be sealed away. Even I cannot avoid it. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. That I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it
Thoughts about you. It's part of my
part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Hold on. I want to ask you
Oh? About what?
about my sister.
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejdaha? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you.
It's not about a character.
But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
गायब मत हो।
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Ejdaha as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal. It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil will and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal. It's a shame.
Ay, yo...
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Overruled!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Pay your dues.
This is where you fall. Go on. Light it up! Transfixed!
You can't run from death.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
5 बजे यार किसकी आईडी बनानी थी
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
The only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm. Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up Ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering. I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Overruled.
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. Another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
Rise with the sun! Laid bare! Light up the blazing sun! Pitiful, transfixed. Witness my rise.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Hey you! Check this out! What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? You bet! Mr. Cyclopses are crazy strong! Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the... Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before. Hey! Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Greetings! Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
Mr. Cyclops? We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him. You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. There you go. What is it? Looks heavy. What the? My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusur. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you. Yay! Thanks, nice guy. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea! All right, off we go! All right! Finally, now I get to
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be...
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay! My brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tusur! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tusur. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusur? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops! Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you. And also, Tusur's child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tusur's money.
Tusur, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tusur. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, So you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting strong.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Ah, yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure, I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good... Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
No. If I take the loan...
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
Lee cuisine is inedible.
Try and stop me!
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible. Your words, not mine. But yes, we're on the same page here. Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not.
For our next stop, why don't we head to a one-man restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? You must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can eat spicy food misses out on half of...
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar. Wow, we've got a real looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere.
Will that be all?
What do you mean, Chef, now?
Haha, giving the people what they... If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to...
Whoa, there seems to be... Then we'll leave it to you, Chef. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you... Of course, we aren't going to demand price...
Is it just Paimon? Or are... Still... Surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you... Of course, we aren't going to demand price... Done. I'll go prepare the food.
Great! It's time...
Please sit wherever you like.
Ugh. I thought it was just... But this doesn't feel right somehow. Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the...
कितना लंबा दूर मिशन एचपी पुश करना पड़ेगा खुद आ रही हैं रैपर वही वाला है पहले भी तो कर चुका इसका मिशन तो खाना अबे यार इसका खाना बना के दो यार क्या रोटिंग कीजिए खाना बनाने के लिए आया हूँ क्या ये खाना क्या लेके आए हो क्या रोटिंग कीजिए एक तो इनका साला मिशन क्या बताएं वो 10 पॉइंट भी तो मिले कुछ कह भी नहीं सकते ना ले मिशन करेंगे ये तो बहुत इजी है ले भाई, तू अपना खाना पकड़। ये ले ध्यान दे। मैं लल्ला लल्ला स्लोरीज डोरीज।
Bear. Burn it down. It's nothing.
Thunderclap.
Don't waste my time.
Lightning flash!
दिखाइयो क्या लाए हैं? बेटे और दिखाइयो हैं?
I'll keep this close.
काला वाला डॉगी वो भी आता है खाना। हाँ वो भी खाना खाने वो भी खाना खाने काला वाला डॉगी वो भी आता है खाना। वो भी खाना खाने इतनी लंबी बातचीत है भाई, खत्म ही नहीं हो रही। भाई कितनी लंबी करो यार अपनी बात। क्या भाई यहाँ क्या भाई, इतना लंबी बातचीत, इतनी लंबी फालतू की बात है, वो भी इतनी लंबी कोई बात भी नहीं। क्या दे दिया? अरे इतनी लंबी फालतू की। तो ऊपर डायलॉग नहीं देते तो बोरिंग सा लगता। पंखा में ला पंखे वाह क्या करूँ बता, अपनी हवा कर लूँ।
Add Astra.
अरे ऐड एक्स्ट्रा दे रही।
Add Astra app.
बस है।
Thank you for completing today.
Hey there. Don't be shy. Come inside.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Hey there. Don't be shy. Come inside.
Adventurer!
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many... Are the waves here always like this?
Yeah.
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably... Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But this place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway.
मम्मी मुझे वो तो दे देना.
Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious more. Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tooser, don't run off. After all that, he won't...
बेचारे बालक तो मैं ठीक कर रहा हूँ तो कहाँ से आया भाई किसका बालक है
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
अच्छा तेरे गले में डाल
This is
दिया
an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from... An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
बर्फ वाली दुनिया को क्या पता होगा ये अंकल
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birth. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off!
बालक ले भाई पहले बार बेचता है बहुत
Is this where they sell fish? Wow.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining other...
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Maybe 200 times your size? Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat. You know, there are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super... I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over... Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of... Hey, Mr. Knight! Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore. Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you well, we've played with Tusser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
पानी ना करी क्या वो तो डिज्नी था ना डिज्नी स्टार के भी डायरेक्ट नहीं हो गया पैसों का हाँ 10 रुपये में काम मिल रहा है तो सिनेमा तो फ्री है तुम्हारे पर एक दिन बाद ही देखो या फिर बात है तेरा पैदा देख लिया करो ना और उसमें क्या ऑफर है चल लिया जो भी थे पता है डाल दो नंबर। कौन सा है ये वाला डबल त्रिशूल? और एक बार तो तुम लेके गई वो खुद का था आटा का थैला लाई थी ना आटे का, क्या लिखा था उस पे? कुछ तो इतने दिया 5 किलो आटा लेके गई, इन्हीं का आटा था वो, इन्हीं दुकान वालों के नाम से ही था, तो लिखा था, क्या लिखा था आगे का नाम ही? नहीं नहीं पहले एक बार लेके गई तो कैसा था? चला पहले हमारे यहाँ यही आता था बस पहले। अच्छा अरे याद नहीं नंबर याद तो जी है। काम एक काम करो अगर मम्मी का नंबर लिख जो वाला नंबर लिख डालना तो पड़ेगा।
Rev the engines!
एंड में कितना है? एंड में एंड 3
Rev the engines!
एंड में कितना है? एंड 3 लक्ष्मी ऐसे के लिए
You'll get frostbite.
Transfixed!
No excuse for slacking. Fresh
Everlasting as the moon!
No slacking. Not breaking a sweat.
Laid bare!
Flash frost. Just isn't time for a break yet.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
This should be fun.
Transfixed!
My duty.
An impressive bounty.
आ रहे होंगे चैनल देख
Treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh?
You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person in?
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors?
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby.
और इनके जितने भी मिशन हैं जल्दी से जल्दी निपटाने को करूँ। ऐड मिशन भी और वो वाला मिशन भी। कोशिश करूँगा कम से कम 5 मिशन के खत्म करूँ।
Why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. I'll try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't... No problem. Don't...
ले भाई हम तो पहुंच गए। डायलॉग कहाँ है इसके?
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't...
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves.
कर ले भाई डिस्कस कर लो।
He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless... maybe his...
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt
भाई
collector.
जैसे स्नैप में वो 3D दिखा दो
Why
बहुत
didn't he
नाम
just
सुनने
say
को आ
so?
रहा है क्यों भाई
What's
पीछे
with
पड़े
all
हो
the
भाई?
toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman.
Oh, I didn't pass? I must say.
No, it's not that. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays.
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his... Maybe, but he has good... Wait! Where's Tusser? We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Seems like either way. Let's head over there.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Tooser, so you did come here. Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattle drums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from...
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
बोलने में तो एक्सपर्ट है इसका भाई। भाई मुझे नहीं पता थी इसने ज़्यादा मैंने कभी फोकस नहीं करा था, मैं भूल गया था। और आज पता चला
Seeking
ये
to
बंदा
please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
इसके मुझे इंटरेस्टिंग लगा जोंगली का भी सही था ये भी सही लगा
Did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
इनको मैं पीटता हूँ जी मेरा
Tidal wave. Take this. No time to lose.
This was well done.
Your life is mine.
You need to hurry up.
पालक के पास
You need to hurry up.
इनका कवर कर दिया था वो है हाँ गया कवर मर गया
This was well done.
Wrath from the sky!
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Overruled. Everlasting as the
Finish
moon.
quickly.
निकलने आते पड़ी
You can run, but you can't hide.
I guess this is it.
बस तेरा वाला कितने हैं
Who's next?
Put your back into it. You can't run. Well, not break a sweat.
Submit.
Here!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Give up.
You can't run. Well, try.
Laid bare.
I miscalculated.
It's
You need to hurry up.
Yeah.
Roast and fry.
Don't
You
waste
need
my
to hurry
time.
up.
Your life is mine. Light it
This
up.
was well done.
Transfixed.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Riptide. You're mine.
It's nothing.
भाई मार दिए
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
ये भटूरे से उठा लाया भाई अपनी कंट्री से
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother, you were amazing.
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here?
ले भाई इसे पता ही था ऐसे बतना जैसे कुछ होश ही ना भाई
There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
मैं बोलना
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
अच्छा जी
By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first.
I
want to protect.
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
Wow.
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act for... Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research. Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tooser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly. Are you sure this is a good idea? You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
भाई कितने मैसेज हैं भाई हो गया क्या भाई मेरे को ये मिशन कंप्लीट करूँगा भाई ये मिशन मेरे कंप्लीट हो जाए उसका चैन मिलेगा भाई बहुत मारेगी निंगवांग जो मैं हरकत करी हुई भाई निंगवांग दे चलना एक तो साले खड़े ही रहते हैं हर जगह कहाँ पे है ओके ठीक है मैं मानता हूँ ये बोट में बैठ के आया है पता नहीं कैसे बोट में बैठ के आया आई डोंट नो पर ये यहाँ से है ना इसका यहाँ से था यहाँ भेज दिया है ना ठीक है मैं मानता हूँ ये बोट में बैठ के आया है चल उसका अलग था नहीं पैरों के निशान आए थे ना मैं तो भूल ही पर ये यहाँ से है ना इसका यहाँ से था यहाँ भेज दिया है ना ये जगह अलग ही बिल्कुल उसका अलग था नहीं पैरों के निशान आए थे ना मैं तो भूल ही इधर से बोट से होगा ये जगह अलग इतना लंबा था सपन क्या होना चाहिए था इधर से बोट से यहाँ से आ सकता है इतना लंबा था सपन अभी जो है ना रास्ता ऐसे करके इधर से पास करते यहाँ से आ सकता तो सीन ही नहीं है जो है ना रास्ता ऐसे बंद क्यों कर दिया पता नहीं देख क्या आते क्या सीन में बंद क्यों करा होगा कोई तो फाइट नहीं करनी भाई देखने आए बस यहाँ हाँ तो यहाँ तुम जा भी नहीं सकते ना, कहाँ तक जाओगे?
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
ये पहाड़ हैं यहाँ पे पूरे पूरे। हाँ ये जो बर्फ बन रही है ना वो इधर की साइड ही बन रही होगी, इधर की साइड की। भाई ना मैं इधर चला जाऊँगा। एक ही बचा है, वो भी कल दे लास्ट बचा माल। स्टीम पे ही खोलना है, वो भी स्टीम पे ही खोलते हैं।
Calm weather.
हाँ तो ये बर्फ बनने चालू हो रही है।
Do not trust your eyes. Your eyes can lie to you.
अरे ठीक है जी, चिंगवांग जी, ठीक है। कुत्ते मुझे मालूम था तो मुझे मानने आ रहा है। कितने वो हैं दुश्मन मेरे एरिया में। कोई इधर से ही हो जाने की। लगती नहीं वहाँ भाग रही है, बताओ। क्रेट की तरह है ये वाला सिस्टम बिल्कुल। क्यों मत कहती हो, जाना पड़ेगा मुझे इसके लिए। जाना पड़ेगा, मुझे लग रहा था पर नहीं। ठीक है 15 मिनट होगा, 15 घंटे होगा। हाँ सुनो कोई एक्शन एरिया भी ये खोलना बाकी है, ये खोल देंगे बाद में। ये मंगाऊंगा, दो पैकेट मंगा लूंगा आपके इसके, ठीक है ना। डिब्बा नहीं मिल रहा ना, ये तो बात है, देख लूंगा। कहाँ गया वो? ऑल आउट वो देखो ना उसके पीछे। ये भाई उसके अंदर ले। नहीं हो गई बड़ा। मैंने पीछे ये वाले पाइप आ रहे हैं। अंदर जाते हैं।
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottore research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad... But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
एक मिनट ना सही कर रहे हैं। ये ज़्यादा बड़ी क्या कर दिया अपने गलतबाजी। Same to
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect...
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Da! Da! Ha! Da! Ha! Yeah! Da! Da! Yeah! Da! Da! Ha! Da! Da! Yeah!
हम तो कर रहे हैं ना
Da!
खत्म तो हो जाने दो
Yeah! 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 Huh!
Oh, the door opened! Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. Yeah!
Overruled. Don't waste my time.
Tidal wave! Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. It's no.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Submit!
Yeah! Za!
Overruled.
Lightning flash! Za! Da! Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need—
Yay! Do I really get a—
You bet! Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
जाना पड़ेगा क्या उड़ के कहाँ खड़ा हो वो भी हो नहीं तुम्हारा मेरे को तो मिला ही नहीं है हाँ शायद हो सकता है पर मैं चलाया नहीं है तो मुझे नहीं आता कुछ का नहीं है कुछ का नहीं है किचन में छोड़िए क्या लिया कौन अपना हैं कौन है अपनी पता नहीं क्या कर
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you two?
Hurt? No way. This is fine for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends with...
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what's...
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But
Okay, 60 is a real... $60, $59, $58...
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
Oh, right! 48, 47, 46, 45... Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Give up. 16, 12, 10...
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13...
Huh? Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right. 10 seconds, that's it.
लगी पावर भाई
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow, he actually pulled it off! And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about... Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya. But it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that? All right. Thank you.
मिशन खत्म हो जाएगा मिशन का वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go?
He already.
Really? Where is he?
A huge member of his friendly one.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh, well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclops's. Look, it even has my name on it! You're really loving it, huh? You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever! You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir! Now that's what we tour guide. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Awkward. वहाँ पे लास्ट
Sir, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Pinky promise?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that... yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without the...
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
I'm not one.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very...
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to...
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you two. Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
और जो रह गया वो कर लेते रह गया वाली होंगे कल करो
Everything...
अरे पास हो अभी दिए
Do not grieve so, mein Freund.
Tragic You mean...
Ms. Lisa. And while she...
But can...
Unfortunately...
Oh...
Indeed.
Hang on!
It will not be hard.
Oh, but... quick, Oz...
ना देखो भूल गए का ना देखो भूल गए का रुक जा अबे क्या तेरे प्लेट की नहीं सुननी चल देगा ऑन करवा लो वो तो चार मिनट रह गए वही दो एक मिनट रह गया एक मिनट भी नहीं तो हाँ ये तो बाहर है अंदर है तो लगा अंदर भी नहीं।
Could I trouble you to deliver? Please don't misunderstand. Charity work? Oh, please don't joke. Of course. I'm you very well. Charity work? Oh, please don't joke. Of course. I'm you very well.
Okay, बातें कर। क्या कर रही है? अंदर गया, कोई नहीं था। अगर नहीं मिली तो कोई अंदर नहीं मिली। किधर अंदर है? नहीं अंदर नहीं। बात क्या देना चाहते? यहाँ पे भी आप क्या हाल है? पर है ऐसा लगता।
Rev the engines!
अरे वो है।
Hip.
हाँ एक सेकंड। आएगी समझ में।
Try and stop me!
अच्छा। ही लगाते बहुत ज़्यादा। टेंशन ही कहाँ से बैठ ऐसे लगाते बहुत ज़्यादा। कुछ खा somebody some color